संसार दावा नललीढ लोका प्रणय कारुण्य गना गणात्वम
संसार दावा प्रणय कारुण्य
संसार दावा नललीढ लोका प्रणय कारुण्य गना गणात्वम
संसार दावा प्रणय कारुण्य
प्राप्त सकल्यान गुणार्णवास्य वंदे गुरो श्री चरणारविंदम
प्राप्तस्य कल्याण गुणानवास्य वन्दे गुरु श्रीचरणारविन्दम्।
महाप्रभु कीर्तन नृत्य गीता वादित्र माद्यान मनसोरसेना
महाप्रभु के सत्य गीता वादित्र माद्यामसुरसेना
रोमांच कंपा सुतरंग बाजो वंदे गुरु श्री चरणारविंदम
रोमांचकंपा सुतरंगबाजो वन्दे गुरु श्रीचरणारविन्दम्।
श्री विग्रहाराधन नित्य नाना श्रृंगार तन्मंदिर मार्जनादो
श्री विग्रहाराधन नित्य
युक्त भक्तान् शनियुञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरु श्री चरणारविन्दम्
वन्दे गुरु श्रीचरणारविन्दम्।
चतुर्विधा श्री भगवत प्रसादो स्वादन्य तृप्तान् हरिभक्त संगा
चतुर्विधा श्री भगवत प्रसाद स्वादन्य तृप्ता हरिभक्त संगा
कृत्वं व तृप्तिं भजता सदैव वन्दे गुरु श्री चरणारविन्दम्
कृपया तृप्तिं भजता सदैव वन्दे गुरु श्रीचरणारविन्दम्।
श्रीराधिका माधव्योर पारा माधुर्य लीला गुणरूप नामम्
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 प्रतीक्षणा स्वादनलोलुपस्य वन्दे गुरु श्री चरणारविन्दम्
प्रतीक्षणा स्वादनलोलुपस्य वन्दे गुरु श्रीचरणारविन्दम्।
निकुंजयुनो रती केली सिद्ध्यै या लिपीर्युक्तिरपेक्षणीया तत्रादिदाक्षातिवल्लभास्य वन्दे गुरु श्रीचरणारविन्दम्
वन्दे गुरु
साक्षादरित्वेन समस्तशास्त्रे उक्तस्तथा भाव्यत् एव शाब्दे किन्तु प्रभोर्या प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरु श्रीचरणारविन्दम्
वन्दे गुरु
यत्स प्रसादा भगवत्प्रसादो यत्स प्रसादा न गति कुतोऽपि यत्स प्रसादा भगवत्प्रसादो यत्स प्रसादा न गति कुतोऽपि
प्रसादा भगवत्प्रसादो यस्य प्रसादा जगति कुतोऽपि
दयन्तु वं तस्य यशस्त्रीसन्ध्याम् वन्दे गुरु श्रीचरणारविन्दम्
दयन्तु वं तस्य यशस्त्रीसन्ध्याम् वन्दे गुरु श्रीचरणारविन्दम्
वन्दे गुरु श्रीचरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरु श्रीचरणारविन्दम्
वन्दे गुरु वन्दे गुरु श्रीचरणारविन्दम्
नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्त स्वामीति नामिने
कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले
नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्यदेशतारिणे
नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्यदेशतारिणे
जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद
जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda
Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda
Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda
Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
हरे कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे जय राधा श्याम सुंदर श्री राधे
जय राधा श्याम सुंदर श्री राधे
जय राधा माधव श्री राधे
जय राधा माधव श्री राधे
जय गौर हरि जय गौर हरि जय गौर हरि
जय गौर हरि जय गौर हरि जय गौर हरि जय गौर हरि
जय जय प्रभुपाद जय जय प्रभुपाद
जय जय प्रभुपाद जय जय
जय जय गुरुदेव जय जय गुरुदेव
जय जय गुरुदेव जय जय
जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस प्रिव्रजाचार्य अष्टोत्तर शतशी श्रीमद हिज डिवाइन ग्रेस केसी भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी शिला प्रभुपाद की जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस प्रिव्रजाचार्य अष्टोत्तर शतशी श्रीमद भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती गोस्वामी महाराज प्रभुपाद की अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की नामाचार्य हरिदास ठाकुर की इस्कॉन फाउंडर आचार्य शिला प्रभुपाद की प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधार श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद की श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन की वृंदावन धाम की मथुरा धाम की नवद्वीप धाम की जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की गंगा माई की यमुना माई की तुलसी देवी की भक्ति देवी की संकीर्तन यज्ञ की समवेत भक्त वृंद की श्री श्री राधा श्याम सुंदर की श्री श्री राधा माधव की श्री श्री गौरांग महाप्रभु की ऑल ग्लोरीज टू assembled devotees all glories to assembled devotees all glories to assembled devotees all glories to Shri Guru and Gaurang.
नमस्ते नरसिंहाय नमस्ते नरसिंहाय प्रह्लाददायिने हिरण्यकाशीपूर्वक्षः శిలాను కాలకాలయే హితో నశిమా పతో నశిమా యత యతో యామి తతో నశిమా భజే నరసింహ హృదయే నరసింహ నరసింహమతిం చరణం ప్రపతే అవతర కమలవనే నకా అద్భుత శృంగ దళిత హిరణ్యకశిపు తన భృంగ కేశవ గీత నరహరి రూప జయ జగదీశ హరే జయ జగదీశ హరే జయ జగదీశ హరే కమలవనే నకా అద్భుత శృంగ దళిత హిరణ్యకశిపు తన భృంగ కేశవ గీత నరహరి రూప జయ జగదీశ హరే జయ జగదీశ హరే జయ జగదీశ కేశవ గీత నరహరి రూప జయ జగదీశ హరే జయ జగదీశ హరే జయ జగదీశ హరే హరి రూప జయ జగదీశ హరే జయ జగదీశ హరే జయ జగదీశ జయ నరసింహదేవ్ జయ నరసింహదేవ్ జయ నరసింహదేవ్ జయ నరసింహదేవ్ जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद जय गुरुदेव जय जय गुरुदेव गुरुदेव जय जय गुरुदेव नरसिंह भगवान की प्रहलाद महाराज की श्रील प्रभुपाद की गौरी प्रेमानंद
Namo Namaha. Tulasi Krishna Preyasi. Namo Namaha. Tulasi Krishna Preyasi. Namo Namaha. Radha Krishna Seva Pavo Hey Abhilashi Jai Tumara Sharana Lord Tumara Kancha Purna Hoy Kripa Kori Koro Tare Vrindavana Basi Moraya Bilash Kunje Diovas Nayane Hari Bosada Yugala Rupa Rashi Ye Nivedana Daro Sakir Anugata Koro Seva Adhikara Diye Koro Nijadasi Dina Krishna Dase Koi Eyena Mora Hoy Shri Radha Govinda Preme Sada Yena Basi Shri Radha Govinda Preme Sada Yena Basi Namo Namaha Tulasi Krishna Preyasi Namo Namaha Yani Kani Chapapani Brahmahaji Kani Cha Panitani Pranashyante Parakshane Pade Pade Yani Kani Chapapani Brahmahaji Kani Cha Panitani Pranashyante Parakshane Pade Pade Yani Kani Chapa Pani Brahma Haji Kani Cha Tanitani Pranashyante Pradakshane Pade Pade Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Tosi Maharani, Jaya Vrinda Devi, Jaya Tosi Maharani, Jaya Vrinda Devi. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitai Gora Hari Bo, Hari Bo, Hari Bo, Nitai Gora Hari Bo. Vrindai Tulsi Devi Priyaye Kesavascha Krishna Bhakti Prada Devi Satchivate Namo Namaha. Vrindai Tulsi Devi Priyaye Kesavascha Krishna Bhakti Prada Devi Satchivate Namo Namaha. Vrindai Tulsi Devi Priyaye Kesavascha Krishna Bhakti Prada Devi Satchivate Namo Namaha. Vrindai Tulsi Devi Maharani Ki Jai. O Tulasi, beloved of Krishna, I bow before you again and again. My desire is to obtain the face of Sri Sri Radha and Krishna. Whoever takes shelter of you has his wishes fulfilled. Bestowing your mercy on him, you make him resident of Vrindavan. I desire that you will also grant me residence in the Brajagotra of Sri Vrindavan. Thus, within my vision, always behold the beautiful pastime of Sri Sri Radha and Krishna. I beg you to make me a follower of Kawa Damsas of Raja. Please give me the privilege of devotional service and make me your own maid servant. This very fallen and lowly servant of Krishna praise may always remain the love of Sri Sri Radha and Govinda. Tulsi Maharani Ki Jai. The offenses against the holy name of the Lord. One, to blaspheme the devotees who had dedicated the life of propagating the holy name of the Lord. Two, to consider names of demigods like Lord Shiva or Brahma to be equal to or independent of name of the Lord Vishnu. Three, to disobey the order of the spiritual master considered an ordinary person. Four, to blaspheme the Vedic literature or literature in persons of Vedic version. Five, to consider glories of chanting Hare Krishna's imagination. Six, to give some mundane interpretation of the holy name of the Lord. Seven, to commit sinful activities on the strength of the holy name of the Lord. 8, to consider chanting of Hare Krishna on auspicious ritualistic activities which are offered in Vedas as fruitive activities, karma kanda. 9, to instruct the faithless person about the glories of the holy name. 10, to not have complete routine chanting of the holy name and to maintain material attachment even after understanding so many instructions on this matter. It is also an offense to be inattentive while chanting. Every devotee who claims to be a Vaishnava must guard against these offenses in order to quickly achieve the Dira success, Krishna, Prema. Now let's offer a respectful obeisance to all the Vaishnava devotees of the Lord. They are just like devotees who can fulfill the desires of everyone. They are full of compassion for all the fallen and conditioned. वाञ्छकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपासिन्धुभ्यश्च पतितनां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः अनन्तकोटि वैष्णववृन्द की जय श्रील प्रभुपाद की जय Anotaphi Samichena Tarorapi Saishana Amani Namadena Kirtaniya Sadahari. One should chant the holy name of the Lord in a humble state of mind, thinking oneself lower than extra honesty. One should be more tolerant than a tree and should be devoid of all sins of all prestige and should be proper all respect and others. In such a state of mind, one can chant the holy name of the Lord confidently. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Maharaj ki jai. Hare Krishna.
Hello. Hare Krishna. Where do the guys stay? Here? Here? Mataji staying here. Mataji's Peachaji's here. Jai, happy Father's Day from yesterday. Happy Sunday solstice. Jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Shishi Radha Shyamasundar Ravi ki jai. Amaniya Sasava Obina Adipurusam Tamamajami Govindam Adipurusam Tamamajami Govindam Adipurusam Tamamajami Ganiyasya Sakale Driya Priti Manti Ashanti Vikalayanti Chiranjaganti Andana Chimaya Sadhu Shvala Vigrasya Govindam Adipurusha Tamamajani Govindam Adipurusam Tamamajani Govindam Adipurusam Tamamajani Govindam Adipurusam Tamam Vajami Govindam Adipurusam Tamam Vajami Govindam Adipurusam Tamam Vajami Govindam Adipurusam Tamam Vajami Nam Adipurusam Tamam Vajami Govindam 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 Adipurusam Tamam bhajami Govindam Maripurusham Tamam bhajami Purusham Grace, grace, restoration, grace.
Attachment is what will be the protection of
By him, ignorance is destroyed. They just give the sin of the spirit. The spiritual master is the ocean mercy. Grant the poor and Lord and Master of the devotees. O Master, be merciful to us. Give us a share of the will of his famous spread all over the three worlds. We take shelter to us. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakati Satma Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakati Satma Bandhu Mui Sabadhana Mate Bandhu Mui Sabadhana Mate Jahara Pra Sadi Bai E Bhavato Riya Jai. Boy, girl, boy, girl. Someone just stand. Jahara Pra Sadi Bai E Bhavato Riya Jai. Boy, girl. Boy, girl, boy, girl. Krishna Prapti Hoy Jaha Ate Krishna Prapti Hoy Jaha Ate Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Chitite Ko Riya Aikya Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Chitite Ko Riya Aikya Arnako Rio Mone Asha. Ornacorio Mone Asha. Shri Guru Charanirati Eseyu Tama Goti. Shri Guru Charanirati Eseyu Tama Goti. Jai Prasadi Puri Sarva Asha. Jai Prasadeya Puri Sarva Asha. Chakudana Tilo Jaya Jami Janmi Prabhu Seya Tilo Jaya Jami Janmi Prabhu Se Chakudana Tilo Jaya Jami Janmi Prabhu Seya. Jebya Gyan Hriday Prakasito Divya Gyan Hriday Prakasito Prema Bhakti Jya Hoite Avidya Vinasajate. Prema Bhakti Jya Hoite Avidya Vinasajate. Vedikaya Jaharacharito Vedikaya Jaharacharito Sri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adama Janara Bandhu. Sri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adama Janara Bandhu. Lokanath Lokera Jivana Lokanath Lokera Jivana. Ha Prabhu Korudoya Temori Padachaya. Aha Prabhu Korudoya Temori Padachaya. Ebijas Goshak Tribhuvana. Ebijas Goshak Tribhuvana. Srila Prabhupada Patita Pavana. Srila Prabhupada Patita Pavana. Nama Om विष्णुपदय कृष्णपृष्ठय भूतले श्रीमातय भक्तिवेदान्त स्वामिन् इति नामिने कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमाते भक्तिवेदान्त नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष अशून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशधारिणे शून्यवादी जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे राम 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 हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे ओ हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे ओ हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे Hare Rama, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Ring of Bhakti. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Forward and back and forward and back. Hey! Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Keep going. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Step forward and back and forward and back. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Right foot. Move your arms. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Circle. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, clap those hands. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Sing it out, sing. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Clap those hands. Hands. Little fish. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Stagata, Hari Rama, Rama Rama. Clap those hands. Oh. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Oh, 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 oh. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. 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 Clap those hands. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Go to Premanandi, Hari Hari Bol, arms up in the air. Jayam Vishnupad Paramahansa Pribrajacharya Sutara Sutasi Simit His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada Ki Jayam Vishnupad Paramahansa Pribrajacharya Sutara Sutasi Simit His Divine Grace Bhaktivedanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada Ki Ananta Koti Vaishnavrinda Ki Nama Charishila Haridas Thakur ki Prem se Gaho Sikh Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasati Gaura Bhakta Vrinda ki Sri Sri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan ki Sri Vrindavan Nam ki Navadvip Mayapuram ki Ganga Mai ke Yamuna Mai ke Bhakti Devi ki Tulsi Devi ki Hari Naam Sankirtan ki Brihat Mridanga ki Samaveda Bhakta Vrinda ki All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. Glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. Glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. Glories to Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasaya Putale.
Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Satarine. Ho! Ow!
Hey, folks, we're coming here. We're going to have a Bhagavatam discussion over here. And if we can just have Mataji sit over here, Pitaji's over here, just divide the room, kind of like the way it was in Prabhupada's time. Very well. So nice. Jai, come on a little closer. Come on a little closer. I'm sitting here. That's a big chair. It's scary. Yeah, is that okay? Yeah. Can I, is that table, is that table movable? Is that table movable? Can we move it? Hare Krishna, please come and sit down. Gentlemen, from here over. Mataji's, come over. Come and slide over a little bit. Sliding yoga, that's all we're asking. Yeah, that's great. Thank you. Thank you. Do we have a book? Do we have a hard copy? I don't.
If we have a projected one.
Sure. Yeah. Happy summer solstice, Hare Krishna. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari. You move over. Jana Vallabha Girabharadhari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girabharadhari Yashodanandana Vrajajana Ranjana Yashodanandana Vrajajana Ranjana Yashodanandana Vrajajana Ranjana Yashodanandana Vrajajana Ranjana Yamunatira Vanachari Yamunatira Vanachari. Let's get those hands up there. So we're alive. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari. Gopi Jana Vallabha Vallabha Girvaradhariya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girvaradhari Yashodanandana Brajajana Ranjana Yashodanandana Brajajana Ranjana Jamunatira Vanachari Jamunatira Vanachari Get that up there. Whoa, whoa. Jaya Radhamadhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radhamadhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radhamadhava Jaya Radhamadhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radhamadhava Jaya Radhamadhava Kunja Bihari Thank you very much, Shri Radha Madhava Ki Jai. Please forgive my weirdness. Okay. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Ajnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha. I was born in the darkest ignorance. My spiritual master opened my eyes with the torch of knowledge. I offer my respectful obeisances unto him. Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Haribol, how's everyone doing? Jai. Thank you for the great chanting last night. Or yesterday afternoon, and a wonderful performance. It was difficult, it was challenging, but I just want to let you know from where I was sitting, you guys did a great job. Because there was a big gap between the stage and the audience, there seemed to be a little bit of a disconnect. And I hope that won't happen in the future. We can get the chairs and the tents close to the stage. I'm just mentioning to whoever's managing these things. That would be really nice. At one point, at the beginning, people were chattering, they were laughing, they were talking, they were eating, they were all casual. And I was screaming at them. I screamed at the audience. And I said, these young people worked so hard. They traveled so many miles to get here and perform for you. So please show some respect. And they quieted down, and then they listened, and then they laughed, and then they clapped, and they, followed, listened. So it's good to listen to Swami once in a while. Hare Krishna. What verse are we on today? 4739. Okay. So this is chapter, the sacrifice performed by Daksha, and it's text 39. Jagat Udbhava Stita Laishyudavato Layashu Daivato Bahu Vidyamana Gunayatma Mayaha Rachitatma Beda Mataya Sangstaya Vinyavartita Brahma Gunatmani Namaha Jagat Udbhava Stita Layashudavato Bahu Vidyamana Gunayatmamaya Rachitatma Beda Mataye Swasangstaya Staya Viniravatita Brahma Gunatmani Namaha. Okay, so let's do this like we did the other day so everyone gets a chance. Can we just get the guys to do this line and then you can repeat it, and then you could do the next line and these guys can repeat. Okay, like that. We got 4 lines to go through. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Chai, it works. Haribol. Jagat, the material world. Udbhava, creation. Sthiti, maintenance. Layeshu, in annihilation. Daivataha, destiny. Bahu, many. Vidyamana, being variegated. Gunaya, by material qualities. Atmamayaya, by his material energy. Rachita, produced. Atma, in the living entities. Veda Mataye, who produced different inclinations. Swa Sangstaya, by his internal potency. Vinivartita, caused to stop. Brahma, interaction. Guna, of material modes. Atmane, unto him in his personal form. Namaha, obeisances. Okay. So you can repeat after me. We offered our respectful obeisances unto the Supreme, who has created varieties of manifestations and put them under the spell of the 3 qualities of the material world in order to create, maintain, and annihilate them. He himself is not under the control of the external energy. In his personal feature, he is completely devoid of the variegated manifestation of material qualities. And he is under no illusion of false identification. Jai Hare Krishna. Purport by His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. And we'll charade this out, okay? If you want to look at your phone, you can. But if you want to have fun, then don't do it. Hare Krishna. Haribol. That we're asking them not to show it. Well, they're not show it. Thanks, Babu. Haribol, you deserve this. Haribol. Okay. Two situations are described in this verse. Is the creation, maintenance, and annihilation of the material world. And the other is the Lord's own establishment. There is also quality in the Lord's own establishment, the kingdom of God. It is stated here that Goloka is his personal situation. There is also quality in Goloka, but that quality is not divided into creation, maintenance, and annihilation. In the external energy, the interaction of the three qualities makes it possible for things to be created, maintained, and annihilated. But in the spiritual world, or the kingdom of God, there is no such exhibition, since every thing is every thing thing. Okay. I'm a different generation. The Addams family. Hare Krishna. Thing. Now you know. Next time I do it. Okay, let's see where we in spiritualism. Everything is eternal, sentient, and blissful. There is a class of philosophers who understand the appearance of the personality of God within this material world. They are under the impression that when the Supreme Personality of Godhead appears, he is under the spell of the three qualities, like all the other living entities who appear within this material world. That is their misunderstanding. Thanks for saving me. As it is clearly stated here, Samstaya, by his internal potency, he is transcend to all these material qualities. Similarly, in Bhagavad Gita, the Lord says, I appear by my internal, both the internal and external potencies are the control of the Supreme. So, okay, let's see. In order to, you lost me. So he does not come under the control of either of these potencies. Rather, everything is under his control. In courtroom, in order to manifest his transcendental name, quality, past, and paraphernalia, he brings into action his internal energy. On account of the variegatedness of the external, there are many, okay, the other way. There are, on account of the varied, there are manifestations of many qualitative demigods, beginning with Brahma, Shiva. And people are attracted to these demigods according to their own material quality. It's getting cold. But when is transcendental or surpasses the material qualities, he is simply don't get screwed on this one. Okay. Give me an F, 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 I. Fixed. Fixed. Little fish does it again. Right, you are. Number 4. Give him a hand. He's a genius. Okay. He is simply fixed in the worship of the SPG. Okay. This fact is explained in Bhagavad Gita. Any engaged in the service of the Lord is already transcendental to the variegatedness and interaction of the 3 material qualities. The summary is that the conditioned souls are being pulled by the action and reaction of the material qualities, which create a differentiation of energies. But in the spiritual world, the worshipable one is the Supreme Lord and no one else. Period. Haribol, thank you. Okay, these are the words of the wife of Daksha. I think you probably know the story of Daksha. It's an in-law problem. Probably that's where all. Oh, hold on for a second. Lechput, how are you? Jai, horrible. I'm giving a class in Chicago here. I'll be happy to call you back. Thank you very much. By the way, everyone here wants to say Haribol to you. 1, 2, 3. Does that make you feel happy? Okay. Okay, so, we've all heard about in-law problems. One of the places that I travel to is South Africa, and they have a spice, and it's called mother-in-law's revenge. Believe it or not, I'm sure it's very potent. In-law problems, many stories, they come from the Vedas, and I believe, I'm just, let's say, guessing that the first in-law problem happened with this story. Daksha was not nice to his son-in-law, Lord Shiva, and hence he was not nice to his daughter. And overall, he was a little bit proud of the fact that he could father so many living entities. You get if you produce a lot, if you're a big producer, you get a little puffed up, nose in the air, egotistical. So Daksha was like that. Daksha was like that. Anyways, we're hearing from Daksha's wife. It appears she's quite a saintly person. And 2 points are made here. Do you remember what they were? What's number 1 point? The first one. Number 1. Professor Kamat, do you remember? Do you remember the first point that's made? Anybody? Yeah. Yes, God is not under control through material modes of nature. That's And what's the other point that's made? Pardon me. He controls. Yeah, we're under that control. Okay, let's focus in on that. Hare Krishna. So she opens up by saying Namaha. Well, that's the last word in the shloka. Namaha, which means my obeisance, I offer my respects. Physically, it's done by doing dandavats, right? Dandavat. Full prostrations right across the floor. You fall like a stick. We had one boy in Toronto, his name was Shamakun, and he did it so expertly in front of the deities. He just, balancing himself with it, just right on the head, and he's so good at that. So this physically demonstrates our surrender. Some people, they do dandavat, they go like this, dandavat, which is not really dandavat. It's not really, but danda probably comes like thank you. We say thank you. Probably comes from the word dandavat. Do you know Gopal Hari? Probably it does. Dandavat, like a lot of, like a stick. Danda, thank you, like grateful. Right. So gratitude is a real strong component in the culture of Krishna consciousness, being thankful. And being thankful to Krishna, we do it physically, and hopefully we can do it in heart one day, because spiritual life begins with Vidhi Marg, following what your others have been doing. Isn't that what we do mostly? Oh, they're doing it, so I better do it, right? Last year I went to Nunavut, which is way up north, above the tree line. And you can find the occasional polar bear, the herd of elk coming through town. But other than that, there's not too many other forms of wildlife, except for in the summer, you have creatures that are like eagles, and they're bugs, actually. It's a tough time to be there. But they do have lemmings. Does anybody know what lemmings are? They're like little rodents. And they have a reputation for kind of like diving off a cliff. There's like usually what do you call it, to the one, the guy in charge. What's that called? The male leader. Yeah, alpha male. And he'll go and jump off the cliff, and everyone goes, oh, he's doing it, I might as well do it too, right? So in the beginning of our devotional life, we oftentimes just do what others are doing. Those who've been practiced and those who have been experienced in the, let's say, gestures of bhakti yoga, and just kind of follow. And it's not a bad thing. You have to start somewhere, isn't it? You can't expect that anybody will spontaneously do things lovingly in the realm of bhakti yoga. There must be some way of just following what you're told, behave, and eventually you'll get it. It will kick in. The consciousness will be right, but in the beginning it's not. You're just convinced, I guess I should do this. It's good to be part of a community. It's good to be in with, not to be left alone like a little fish, because then you're totally vulnerable. The sharks come and get you, the orcas or whatever, So it's good to be in a band. It's good to be in a group. The group dynamic is important. And I know for myself, many of us who came to Krishna consciousness, we came because we're looking for a community. Yes, the prasad was great. The chapatis were something. The halwa with all the sugar in it, with the butter seeping out, is like, wow, and the fact that we were all just kind of, everyone was following a discipline, which is great. You don't find discipline. It's not a very strong element outside in the world. So, and having a nice philosophy that sort of answers the questions. These were the things that personally I was attracted to. But what I was looking for was the sense of family. Not that I didn't have a nice family. They were good. We were supportive. But there was something missing. And that was the spiritual component. I wanted to be with a family, a group of people that believed in a supreme power, that there's something greater out there, and that they were happily living together. I had a discussion with B.B. Govindaswamy last summer, and we both recalled, because I joined a little bit after him. He came from Tennessee. He came up to Toronto, Buffalo, then Toronto. And in those days, there was such a strong family feel. And it was so, you felt so protected. You felt so loved. It was so warm. Just like on the bus. Is there a family feel there? Would you say? How many people are on the bus? The bus program. You put your hands up. How many people with the other hand say, is there a family feel? Is there a family feel? Okay, I don't want the other people to be left out. How many people not on the bus? Okay. So now Stephen, we're okay. All right. Right. Why is the family feel there? Well, we believe in a supreme power, that we're below that powerhouse. And then there's some people in charge of the buses, namely, can help me out, Manaram, Zashirade, and a few others. There's somebody in charge of the kitchen, namely Shamananda, and we love him. And there's Madhava, and then there's even and Lakshmi, and there's a little baby with us too, right? So doesn't that make you feel? And I'm just an old geezer, so I'm a grandfather kind of guy, I guess. So it's a family. It's a family, isn't it? Feels good. This is the best summer you're going to have in your life. I just say that because we just got started. But so far, is it doing okay, Mr. Fastbuck? Is it doing okay? You having a good time? Yeah, you look like you are. By the way, we love you. Yeah, so there's a nice family feel, and that's what Prabhupada established for us, for ISKCON. A family feel. A new way of thinking what is family. I know there's lots of definitions of family out there nowadays. 2 guys and a baby, or 2 gals and a baby, and all kinds of different combinations, which I'm not going to make any comment on. I'm just not going to go there. I'm a traditionalist, and I'm really for that kind of family feel. It's really important to have. That's what holds people together. Just like an Italian family. People stay there together because it's all about the food, right? So then they argue with each other. Indian families argue with it. Not that you're married, right? You have some arguments. Yes, sometimes. Okay. I don't mean to put you on the spot or to single you out, but you know what I'm talking about. Everyone has this. Are you married, Baruch? And do you fight? In the boxing ring? But it's okay. It's okay. Krishna had arguments with Rukmini. Prabhupada had arguments, but it wasn't a big deal. There's a famous discussion where Gandhi, when he was in South Africa, he had a disagreement with his wife about cleaning the latrines, the common, latrines. It's a famous kind of conversation. But they just worked it out. They just worked it out. They didn't take it that seriously. It's a small thing, bickering. On our bus, there's a couple that they bicker sometimes. And it's like entertainment. It's just, hey, yeah. Oh. But they love each other. They really do. Okay, so that's one. Let's just talk about, is this for real? Hare Krishna. Let's just talk about some of the 2 major points that are brought up here. So we talk about the Triguna. three elements, three energies, and they are discussed through the Bhagavad Gita and throughout the Bhagavatam over and over and over again. And we should be paying attention to them. You have to kind of like judge the world through this filter of the three gunas. Now let's look at the character of Mona in our play. Was she in goodness? Was she in passion or in ignorance? Passion, I would say. Passion with her fashion. The shoes. Yeah, shoes, right? And then we look at the character of, let's say, who else should we choose? Freddie Faithful. What kind of mode was he in? Passion and ignorance. Okay. Any goodness there at all? What would be the quality? Steadfast, being steady. That's a good quality to have, right? He didn't seem to have too much up here, which is oftentimes the case with workaholicism. But he definitely manifested. I was going to bring up the point about Big Fish, but he just took off. So, Big Fish, what mode was he in? Pure goodness, yeah, transcendental. He was steady. He was leading the pack. He was there for everybody, and he had feelings. That's the other. He was very personalistic. Oh, you're going. Many have done this in the past, but it didn't work out. They've come back. In fact, Krishna makes a statement about that. That on the one hand, he says, not many people come to the platform of bhakti. And yet he also says, almost in a contradictory way, he says that many, many persons have become purified by knowledge of me. Vita raga vaya krodha. They have become, they've overcome attachment and anger and greed. These are the particular energies that are holding us down. Okay. So anyways, we just analyzed some of the characters, whether in goodness, passion, or in ignorance. Most of them were pretty extreme personalities. And it was a little fish that came to the point of, realization and got beyond these three gunas. Trigunya Vishya Veda, Nishtrigunya Avarjana. You have to transcend. It's a good word. Get above these things. So the Supreme Personality of Godhead is above these things. And he puts others under a spell. And part of that spell is it's the influence of the devatas. And they're there to create, to maintain, to annihilate. And many species are invoked because of the Triguna. Has anybody looked at that? Vedic mathematics. There's different Vedic mathematics that we talk about. Okay, when it comes to three, what can we say about three? Goodness, passion, ignorance. What do they do? Can you tell? Multiply 3 by 3. You get 9. 9 by 9. 81. And 81 by 81. It's some big figure. And then it just keeps multiplying. And that's why we have at least 8,400,000 species of life, because they cross-breed. And just like if you take the primary colors, yellow, red, blue. And what do you get when you put yellow and red together? What do you get when you put blue and yellow together? What do you get when you put, if there any other combination together? Green and blue are purple, right? Those are the three, multiplications. And, but if you keep going, there will be many, many colors. So there are many, many species of life. That's part of the Lord's great creative power. That's why we saw the rainbow the other day. We should always go to, but this is your first time at Walmart. Do you think that every time you go to a Walmart, that rainbow will come out of it? Hopefully. Okay. Okay. Or yes. Or maybe the rainbow, the pot of gold is inside, right? Walmart. Right. Okay. It's the three modes of material nature that gets us bewildered. Tribhira gunamayera bhavayera evi sarvam idam jagat. But we have to rise above them, the three modes. Okay, so we are influenced, but the person who's controlling these energies is the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And it's described in the 10th canto that Krishna is like a rainbow. If you look at a rainbow, it's a bow. And if you look at a regular bow, like Ramachandra's bow, it's shaped like an arch. And it's tied by a string. But if you go to a rainbow, and I mentioned to some of you, Bruce, I was at Sharanagati, and I was trying to chase the rainbow. I was trying to find the end of it to see if there really is a pot of gold there or not. What fables tell you? And I didn't find it. It was a little disappointing. But Krishna is compared to a rainbow because rainbows are beautiful. And it seems like the rainbow is bound, but it's not. You can't find the beginning or the end of it. Krishna is like that. He comes into this world, he looks like he's bound, but he's not. Janma karma chame divyam evang yo veti tattvataha. Does anybody know what that means? What's janma? Karma. What is divyam? Divine. That's Krishna. His birth is divine, his activities are divine. Now let's look at our situation. Anybody. We'll pull anybody up. Surya. How about you? Okay. Was your birth divine? Are your activities divine? Okay. Certainly in Krishna conscious activities, it's divine. Let's pick on somebody else here. Mr. Hilo. Were you born in divinity? Probably not. Okay. I appreciate the honesty. And are your activities divine? In Krishna consciousness, they are. Right. So for the regular conditioned soul, there is divinity. By the way, that word divine, where do you think it comes from? Divyam, I would imagine. Sanskrit. Everything comes from there, even the in-law dynamics. We already mentioned about that. Yeah, so what doesn't come from there? We were talking about that last night at the household, We're just, let's see, sorry. I was raised Catholic, so at Lent we used to pray on the rosary, 54 beads. I once went to a church. It was Wednesday night. It might have been Lent. And that's in Toronto. I went inside and I decided I was going to chant my japa there. So I was going, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. And a lady came over to me. She walked over and she tilted her head like this. And when somebody tilts their head, it's like a dog is trying to figure something. And because I had my devotional clothes on and everything, just, you're not Catholic, are you? I said, well, I was born Catholic. Does that count? And I said, I used to pray on the rosary. There were 54 beads, but I doubled it. 108. So her look was kind of classic. And then she walked away. Anyways, I love Catholics. We have to like them. Many ideas came from the Vedic culture. Christianity, the original church, was Roman Catholicism. And they got a lot of ideas. The more you go east with Christianity, the more Hindu-like they are by their practices, by what they believe in. They have a lot of icons in the Eastern Christian Church, Eastern Orthodox. I went to one of their services, and the priest that I made good friends with, he was saying something, and everyone else repeated. He'd say something, everyone, does that sound familiar? Shravanam Kirtanam, let's snap it up. Shravanam Kirtanam Vishnu, Smaranam Pada Sevanam, Archanam Vandanam Dasyam, Sakyam Anivedanam. Yeah, it's jazzy. Okay, so a lot of things come there. I think one reason why I also joined Krishna Conscious, not only because there was a family feel, but also because I know that this is a time-tested culture. It's been around for a long time. And a lot of ideas that people have now, today, about family and just about life itself, idealism, it just doesn't, it's just not working out. To put it in plain English, it ain't working out, eh? Just not working out. So why not follow that practice, which has been around for a bit, where they believe in these things? There is a supreme powerhouse. Let's agree, let's cooperate to follow the big fish and just cooperate. And Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Maharaj, Prabhupada's Guru Maharaj, said bhakti means to cooperate with God. That's all it is. Just cooperate with him. And then you'll be okay. As soon as you steer away, as soon as you detour, then there's going to be lots of problems. And you are vulnerable. You're alone. They say that if you're in polar bear country, it's good to be in a group. And if he comes at you, makes lots of noise, high-pitched noises, and you might be okay. You might be all right. You know the mantra. Did we say it before? If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lie down. If it's white, good night. So we have to very much be like the strength is in the groupism. The strength is in the togetherness, working together for a common cause, and believing in that higher power, and that you are not that high power. You're just a little speck, a little spark, a tiny little thing. We're just a little fish. So therefore, we group together, and we get strength from that. And Aesop's fables. Greek, they talk about the one branch, you break at the stick easy, but if you have bundle sticks, it's very hard to break that over your knee. So let's stick it out together. Anyways, I don't know how long we're supposed to go for, but I think it's probably good enough what we did so far. Does anybody have any questions? Gopal Hari, did we do okay? To me, you're the pundit, the scholar, the everything. Let's take this. Oh, you got an extra. Hare Krishna. Stick it out.
Maharaj, it was so wonderful and kind of uplifting. You brought these abstract principles sort of home for us. You brought it to in our day-to-day lives. And I was just thinking, based on what you were saying, somewhere in the first canto, Srila Prabhupada says that by hearing these stories of the Srimad Bhagavatam, we can understand every psychological situation in this world. So you mentioned the in-law problem. We have the solution here to that as well.
You don't have any in-law problems, do you?
I think every Indian family is blessed with it. So
Thanks. It's not to be overly concerned about. That's the main thing, right? All right, disagreement will be there, expected. We disagree within ourselves. The mind goes, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. That means we're arguing within ourselves. At some point, you have to stop the yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, and go maybe. Hare Krishna. All right. Yes, Mona. Saraswati.
You were talking about paying obeisances like a danda, like a stick. Why do women not pay obeisances like a stick?
I don't have any objections to it, but personally, I'm not sure. I don't have an answer to that. I don't know. I don't have any problem with it. So. Okay, that's true. That reminds me of the little fish in front of Fast Buck. And
You know,
yes, yeah, thank you. You're asking a question. All I can say is I don't have a problem. I really don't. Most things do. They start from somewhere. Some idea somebody has. I don't have a problem with it. I'm a Libra and everything has to be even. When I go into a room and I see a picture slanted, I just have to go and fix it. Otherwise, I go psychologically, I go crazy. If I see chairs aren't in order, like in most, or especially where the shoes are kept in our temples, any yoga place or temple, Hindu temple or Vedic temple or Christian temple, nobody puts their shoes in properly. So I have to put them in place. Otherwise, I just can't move forward. Yes. So you have a.
yeah. So regarding that picture, so Rupa Goswami fell down flat. It's probably him about to get up and looking at the Lord's face.
Yeah,
So
he's halfway up.
it's caught at that moment. So like,
He's half mast.
yeah. And I mentioned that because it was a part of the research for our project.
Oh, yes.
My question, Marge, is actually along the lines of you were just talking about like it's good to be in like a pack, like being in a group, and even in devotional service, that's helpful. But there might be times where for me personally, just to talk about myself, there are moments where I would feel like I might be focused more better off if I just do some things by myself. Like for me, chanting alone works a lot better than chanting like all together in a group, like because I really like to focus on like the mantras word by word. And for some circumstances where you feel like just maybe drifting off or just focusing like alone works, right? How do you is that not recommended?
I would just say don't go too far away. If you go away from the herd, you're grazing. Everyone's grazing. Oh, it's some green grass over. Don't go too far away because the wolf pack will get at you.
So it's just about finding that balance and being at the right spot.
That's right. Everybody needs a little downtime. Like I think most of us feel that way. We're all packed together like sardines in a can in the bus. Doesn't it feel like that sometimes? And you just have to get out. Just, lie under the tree or something for a little bit. That's okay. That's allowed. Yeah, be a berg. Yeah. So that I think find a nice balance. And if you take direction from someone, they'll give you guidance like that. Yeah, go for a little walk, come back by such and such. So it's a leash. The leash, have a leash. It can be a long one, but maybe not too long, so you get lost. I think that's the best way to look at it. Is that okay?
Thank you so much.
Yes. More questions or comments? It's the girls' turn. Yes, see, I know it, Mark.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. I just want to share a reflection. In the beginning of the class, you mentioned that Daksha was proud because he was creating so much progeny. So I never knew why he was proud. We've always heard that, his offenses that he was doing against Lord Shiva because he had pride. So I just appreciated that. Or I understood that for the first time, I feel. And then the question I have is, you said that when we come together, we follow what others are doing. But sometimes I feel that when we're new, we don't know if they are following the right thing, because people can follow, what they know. So how do we know if when we're following somebody that is the right thing they're following?
Well, I mean, if you want to, in the context of the ISKCON institution, we just have to be ready for people to, when they come through our doors, and have a system where they can be led properly. Have the right people at the reception, have the right people there to hold their hands, so to speak, and help them to answer their questions along the way. Like, we should have that system. I mean, you don't want to put somebody who's, high in medication and instead of meditation at the front desk or something, because they could mislead. So just have your best people, have your best men and women out there in the front line. The face of the temple should be the best, most practiced people, experienced people who know how to deal with people. I think that's a simple answer. Just have your best people forward. And those who are not so experienced, have them in the back. We had one lady in our, one of our temples in Canada who just didn't know how to deal with people. She came from a Muslim background, which tends to be oftentimes kind of aggressive. And so she came from Eastern Europe, said, you have, this is on the first time someone's going, you have to follow the four regulative principles. No sex. So immediately people are just going to like, I'm in the wrong place. No gambling, no intoxication, no smoking dope. It's no good for your spiritual life. So we decided she has to be in the background. We can't have her up front, even though she'd like to be in the front. We just had her bake nice buns and muffins, and she was good at that. So this is your department. Don't interact. You're not. She couldn't get it after so many years. So I think it's just a matter of, here's the thing that you want to keep in mind. When Prabhupada, the year before he left us, he said to Giri Raj Maharaj, what do you think? Do you think the movement will go on, and how will it go on after I'm gone? You know this one, Gopal Hari, don't you? And you can correct me if I'm wrong. So Giri Raj Maharaj was just saying things like, well, we have to be very attentive to our sadhana. Is this going to be very sincere? Our chanting has to be attentive, etc., etc. And Prabhupada said, no. He didn't like that answer. Maybe he was implying that the bhakti is already there. But he said, what did he say? What were the answers? 2 words. Get organized, be intelligent in what you do. That's what he felt was kind of missing at the time. So how does that resonate with you, Prabhu's? Does it make sense? He was feeling that's where there was a vacancy. And so he stressed that point. So when it comes to managing a temple, it's nice to have a building. But if you have the wrong people managing and they're yelling at everybody, because I'm a Brahmin. I've been around. I've been in this movement for 50 years. So the arrogance is not going to do it. But let's say a sensitive people touch will do it. Okay. There was a song in the 60s with Barbara Streisand. People who need people are the luckiest people in the world. Hare Krishna. Sorry to bring up my 60s time. So guys, any more questions? I'm not hurrying you up or anything like that. Anybody else on this side? Okay, yes, okay, great.
Marge, thank you so much for stopping by in Naperville. It's really joyful to have you here. And I saw you about 2 decades ago in New Vrindavan leading a drama, and you look the same.
Oh,
I'm just wondering, seeing you at the Rath Yatra yesterday, you're just so full of energy, you're so vivacious. Wondering if you would please elaborate on what keeps you so energized. Marge, I asked this question to Chandramauli Maharaj yesterday, and I would also like to request you to answer it, because looking ahead, as we are seeing that our spiritual masters are declining in their health, and we're anticipating the time when we will not have their physical presence. I would like to request you to please elaborate, Maharaj. What is it that keeps your connection with Srila Prabhupada alive after all these years of not being in his presence?
keeps me connected with Prabhupada. Is that
Yeah, what is it that keeps that connection alive in spite of not being in his physical presence?
a love for the culture? I mean, I'm with a group of people that like to sing, they like to dance sometimes, and they like to eat good food, and they like to look at things philosophically. And they plan, all the components that make ISKCON what it is. I have a lot of hope, especially when I look at all of you. You're bright, intelligent people. You have such good karma. And I have faith and hope that we're doing all right. There's still a few things we need to work out. Frankly, Guru Tattva on that level. I believe, I'm being open about it. I think Prabhupada needs to be he needs to be remaining as the founding Acharya, not the fading Acharya. And so the movement has to do whatever it can to see that Prabhupada is up where he belongs as the founder Acharya. Like the Ramanuja Sampradaya, they have this, kind of culture where he's sustained as the main guru. So to be honest with you, I go to some place and I introduce myself, and the other person says, my name is so-and-so, and I'm a disciple of such and such and such. And then sometimes I have to ask, well, where is Prabhupada for you? I'd rather get the answer, I'm a Prabhupada Nuga. Boss. Okay, you've got other people helping you in your life, not a problem. In fact, there will be others, not just one person. But I think it's really important to have him as the focal point. And I personally been in touch with the JDC EC members to say we've got to do this before we all pass on. Got to make it work. That he will be sustained as the prime guru in our sampradaya. Like, how does this sound? The Brahma Madhava Gaudiya Bhaktivedanta Sampradaya. How does that sound? Does it sound okay to people? Okay, that's what's going to work. Otherwise, Hinduism is all divided up by different gurus. It's very divisible by different gurus. And if we don't do something about that, like the way it is right now, it will be in the same situation. So we have to legislate, pass some resolutions on what we need to do to ensure that Prabhupada will be sustained as that founder Acharya, at least in modern times. Okay, that's my answer. Thank you very much for asking. And I want to thank everybody again for the marvelous performance. Those who were in the, there were those of you who performed and those of you who watched the performance. Right? You did a splendid job. Professor Kramit, what happened? It was a major breakthrough. Better than Harrisburg. And rhythm is, yeah, there is rhythm. You're getting there. You're getting there. It's really wonderful. It starts with the music. The play doesn't go anywhere without the sound. And I want to thank Sachi and also Ryan, especially you. You guys got the dressing room together. You didn't. If we didn't have that dressing room, it would have been hell. Naraka Loka. It would have been, isn't it? Where does Maya change? That would be good. And Maya, thank you. Wonderful job. Where are you? Are you still in your Maya cave? Are you? Oh yes. How do you go? Very nice. Bravo. Mention about Professor Kramit, of course, big fish. You look big and you are a fish. Yes, we all are fish, little fish in the big ocean. Very well. Nice job done. You have a good presence. And from where we started, remember when you used to and you got it down. Oh, and Mr. Hilo, he's up, he's high now. I'll just go there. Nice job done. I don't know, he comes from such a pious background, fantastic family, and I don't know where he got the idea of, to be like a drug dealer. I told his mother the other day, Gopal, he's playing in our drama a drug dealer, and she just had a good laugh. He's not here to hear that. Yes, and Mr. Fastbuck, wonderful job. You have such power there. You have an incredible presence on the stage. That. Just don't forget those couple of lines, Elon Musk, and whatever, But wonderful job done. You were forceful. It was great. You were just bravo. And of course, we will mention Mona and powerful, just amazing. Yeah. And when you fell down, there was such laughter when you fell down with a vacuum cleaner. Because I was with the audience, I know how they were responding. And they really were responding after I screamed at them. I had to yell at them. You were there, right? I don't do that normally. I had to yell at them because they were so disrespectful. And unfortunately, our audience is like that. In Halifax, there was so much yapping going on. Kids did such a good job with the same play. And it was very disheartening. Okay. So thank you, Mona. Mona Lisa. Oh, yeah, that was the top one. Yeah, that was. No, you got other. I'm being honest with you all. People were responding to everything. Like you as the fish, I'm sure. You got it down. You're a real fish. And then, of course, there's Lucky Seven. Wow, that dance. Those words. You're a natural. You are a natural. You have to do more of this. Otherwise, someone's going to curse you. You have to you have to do this for Krishna, keep doing this kind of thing. Yeah. And, we were talking the other day about doing some different dance moves, when you Prabhus are doing the kirtan session. I mean, I discussed this with Manoram the other day. And so while someone is singing and you got the backup musicians and everything, the people 50 years, and we got to come up with something different, new, fresh. Otherwise, it's just boring. Same every route the after, same every year after year. We have to come up with something fresh and new. The world is changing. We got to change with it. Wonderful job. So high, low, and let's see, who are we missing? Well, I'm sorry. Who? Ani, nobody could do this better than you. I mean, all right. There was that confidence there, confidence and competency. Those two things. That's how I describe you. Personification. Yes, Haribol. And we got to do this at Sharanagati. Maybe you can help me get a hold of the powers that be over there. Great. And of course, did I forget little fish? Nobody could do little fish. Just to do that. And we'll make some changes as Maya departs and leaves you. We will make some changes. Okay, and did I miss? And of course, we have to thank Balaram and Shiradi. Without them, this wouldn't be happening at all. And all the other devotees that are in the background that helped to make it work out. All the fishes. Thank you very much. Who are the two little fishes? Is it Mohini? Or both of you? Yeah, she just comes across like, hey man. She's just like you're everything. You're like a little fish. What can I say? The perfect little fish. Wonderful. And I think we covered everybody. And Vaishnav Prabhu, and who are the others? And your name again is? Yeah. Darren. Yes, Darren. But who else? Oh, and of course, Freddie Faithful. Oh, come on. Hey, Freddie! Precious. Yeah, right. Not many words, lots of action. You guys are really getting good at that. Now just got to keep it another few seconds more. Like each time you go, add on more, and arouse the people. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, but anybody else who had a part in the production? And I want to thank also the local devotees here because I walked across America. I started in 2015 and I finished in 2017, and I came through Naperville area. I didn't come through the town, but I caught the canal. Famous canal. It's recognized as one of those special wonders of the world. And I stayed on that canal for days and days and days. And then it ended. The canal was built to connect barges from Lake Michigan to Illinois River, something like that. And I had a fantastic time walking through there. And I remember one time there was a creek and I was on that trail and I lost my balance. And I slid down, ended up in the water, and my phone flew in the air, and I was, anyways, but Krishna protected me. Big fish took care of me. Haribol. A great time. So thank you very much. I would just say, let's finish off by doing this one thing, okay? So you're all sitting like this. Oh, let's do this then. Just going forward. Just like across, like, so I just turn that off.